Okie dokie, let's top review. It is time for the MSQ. Things are going very wrong. We need to figure out a way to deal with Calyx and Knotsfiend. We need actually, well, Knotsfiend is gone, I think, and now we have totally Knotsfiend here, who's gonna merge with Fiend, probably. This patch, we'll see. Yosan is helping us coordinate efforts in his administration here in Alexandria. We have to work in hand to ensure people get back to their normal lives. I worry about Gololjo though. Aw. I still dedicate myself first to healing magic so that I may treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one. So, if you played Final Fantasy IX, the summoner in Final Fantasy IX could heal. It was a really cool mechanic back then because back in old school Final Fantasy, healers were useless. Healers couldn't fight. Healers couldn't do nothing. Healers just sat there. Literally couldn't do anything. So, having a healer who could use summons was like really cool back then because it was like, okay, they can fight. They aren't completely useless. But they're basically doing it the 714 so that totally not being parallels with Garnet. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Here we go, gamers. This is it. I'm here. I'm sat for the long haul. This is gonna take forever. I feel like it. Sorry to drag in our meeting, but we need to get a better handle of the threats facing Alexandria right now. I hate that auto advance is just not working. What is happening? Why is this straight up not working? Enable? There we go. Every single sector is reported instances of sentries attacking citizens on provocation. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable amount of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incident since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, when I tried to take control of the soldiers, they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up on their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. The thunder calamity. He has eye bags. Lest you forget, he was known for advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation with the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion to an endless. Then he might continue efforts into the present day. He's a zombie. He's basically an unsent. Preservation's early goals seem noble, though. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness. Why harm people he is so ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed but that he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that the endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life's assured for the 5,000 who register as their neo-regulators. Which is merely part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflect and expand his efforts to create an endless. If we meet a boy with Calyx, it seems that our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put them down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. Give me a little more time, I can sniff him out. While Galulja and Shayla are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen any time. I'd be glad to have any brawlers on my back. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the cave. Shall we 6 is the levels of Solution 9? Alright, everybody's gonna yap. Everybody's gonna yap about what they're doing. Okay. If I may, I'd like to join Salix's group. Of course she does. We're going together, girl. More mouths to ask questions. I know there's gonna be so many Sween cosplayers at FanFest. So many. Alright, let's continue this yapping outside. Give me one moment, you guys. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna remove all my glamours because my accessories are wrong and it's making me really annoyed. There we go. There, I just hated that my accessories were completely wrong. Let's go outside. Alright, what are we yapping about out here? Da 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 da. Sorry, I was off on my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me, well, I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the honors of death, and they were for the longest time. Many are bound to give the endless alternate serious consideration. But I cannot forgive as the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Yeah, look at the Yens in the background. I just wish why is none of this voiced? This is Sveen literally trying to talk about all she learned, but all of this isn't voiced. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. I was overjoyed to see it. You all seemed so happy. Well then. We best not let you down. As this we move as a group. She has a book. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? My parents gifted me when I was a child. They were adamant I should learn it to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate to have a tutor into arcane art, so I laid claim to some measure of skill. So she knows some arcane magic. Alright, let's go to the recreation zone. And we will go east. Alright. Alright, Geode. Let's go. Oh my gosh, all these tutorials. These tutorial UIs are very funny. I don't have much to say to Geode. I think Geode's a cool guy, but he's not that interesting. Are you sad that you're gonna die? No, being an endless is not the way. Truly. You met Shale here? Oh. And there's Arcadian waiting for us. A good friend of yours died. Buddy boy. Hello. Oh, he has a new... Okay, everybody's scared of death. I get it. Everybody's afraid of death. They're all freaking out and want those regulators. This astrologian weapon is not that cool looking. But I'm only having it equipped because it shows that you cleared the savage tier. Da 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 da. He used to be a hover cargo worker, huh? Hello, Mr. Unarmed Sentry. Surely you won't kill us. Please don't go berserk. What is happening here? Vieira, hello. Let's go meet them over back there. Targeted tragedy. I don't like that marker on the quest. It's like some question mark thing. I guess it's because we're going around and asking our people stuff, which in usual Final Fantasy XIV fashion. Da, 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 da. For those who wear no regulator at all. Life and death. Blah blah blah. They've clearly rejected the old system using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives and knowledge that death is but inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine, so Calix has chosen the least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. So he's killing out people who aren't busy wearing the regulators on purpose to scare the others. But why are they being turned to ash? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries and outskirts? That Usher Malachi told us the same thing. Once I arrived, I found nobody. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. In that case, we should confirm the substance is present at other sites. Okay, let's dig into this to find more about Calyx. Did someone die? Oh no, who else died? What happened? Let's go. What the? Is this the apartment? This is where that one kid was. They're fighting. But yeah, I remember this is where the kid is.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
We have to destroy this thing.
Leave him alone!
Oh, finally somebody's doing something.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
That is Isadora. Oh no. Oh my gosh, let me close this stupid triple triad screenshot.
Go to them, quickly!
Are they safe? Oh no, girl.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no. You gotta heal her. Oh, you know, I think people were predicting that the kid was gonna die, but no, it's the mom. Is she gonna be okay? Okay, she's gonna be okay.
Anywhere vital.
If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Everything will be okay. She won't let any more die. Well, I don't know about that, but... Oh, that's Sweet. Do you recognize her?
Thank you, miss.
Wait, am I helping? I'm helping too. Oh my gosh, I'm actually being useful. Wait, where's Git? I need to yell to Git about it.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Aw. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother is always on my side. Always giving me company. Now I'm doing the same for her. Aw. Well, I'm kind of glad she didn't just straight up die, because that would have been just incredibly, number one, tragic, but number two, just people would have predicted it way too hardcore. It would have been way too hard, way too typical. Then people would have just, some jaded people would have really rolled their eyes at it. This food quality sucks. You think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. We should go help them. Yeah. Isidora's going to be alright then, I'm so glad. I finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond safe. Oh. Oh, they are dead. The brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, then all of a sudden they tried to kill me. Callus commanded them to commit murder. He's dead. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. We should search for Geode. I agree. Since the most common of looting members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be the prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the machines. Yeah, y'all are in danger. We made modifications to prevent Alex from intercepting the signal, using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Oh, okay, these communicators, okay. Stay safe. Geode said he would sweep about the surrounding area, so you shouldn't have ventured so far. Let's get going. Is Geode really about to just die on us like this? Sveen, are you not gonna go with me? I guess not. The endless choice. Cryo? Search around the apartments. Hopefully he's not dead. Oh, this is a long cutscene coming up here. Okay. Are they chasing him?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence.
Has he been getting chased?
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
No. Another citizen just taken out like that.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Souls and ether.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Oh no. The Glock. I'm cracking up. Oh, that's really bad. Uh-oh. They're berserk.
Damn you! be here! You need to run, now!
An illusion. They're getting that smart?
A trap!
What? They're getting that smart.
Take care of the others, eh?
Gio's gonna sacrifice himself here? Really? Oh no. And we couldn't be there to help him.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
His gun. Girl, what are we gonna do? We're a painter and a fortune teller. He's gone. He's gone.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
He's so arrogant. I cannot stand how arrogant this freak is.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
From people.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's
He's
current
so
population will
arrogant.
need the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
So you would rather sacrifice 11% of Alexander's population?
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
He's so disgustingly just unsympathetic, unempathetic at all. No feeling towards others at all. No feelings at all.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
You're a madman. We're gonna stop this harvest by kicking your ass right out of this shard.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then.
He's
There is
so,
much to do if I must take the key by force.
So I assume it's using, so he's sucking the ethers dry out of them. Alright, Sveen. Pile of dust, these ashes. The soul cell he left behind. What was his twist of returning Geode to us? Geode is just gone. Right at the start of the patch. If the reflection stole an ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good? It's disgusting of him to think that. Certainly not I. We know only too well that there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. If it falls to us, then we must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can tear his innocence elsewhere. This is disgusting. I'm crying. Not someone sweeping up the dust. We should return to the back room. Shayla always needs to know what happened. Yeah, he's dead and gone. He's just a crystal of ether now.
Our dear Geode.
God.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja.
Yeah.
The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head.
Girl, it's scary out there. You might die.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there.
Yeah, we still managed to
Many
save some
are still
people.
alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
We have to find him.
But not right now.
Aw. Yeah, you and Geode were friends, he told us. I love how I was like, I don't really care about Geode that much, and then he
We need
did
time
kill him
before we can
off.
move on. Just a
Ah.
little time.
Oh, Geode.
Wow, Deepa is not logged in at all today. I'm glad I started MSQ. There goes Geode. Yeah, she's not even online. Alright. I'm told that the members of tasked with keeping residents safe in the body of their comrade, they all risk too much. Graha. So, out of all the people in this room right now, I feel the most bad for Shale. Yustola? We're all here with you. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to nostalgia to me. Shale knew him longer though. Do you think you could check on Shale, how she's doing? Girl, from one Ellison to another, we gotta... I'm looking you. If we could hug, I would. We need to press on for the hunt for Calyx. I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this. Girl, is there anything I can help with? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kapkiwa says to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? Oh, we're having a funeral? Oh, no. I can only imagine how this is gonna go. Or Geode. We're having a whole funeral. This area is so beautiful. I'm ready. Let's go. It's the bike from M4S. Actually, no, I think this is the one you can buy. No, this is the bike you can buy with the gil. I think it's 1 million gil. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Y'all almost had the chance. This is so quiet. The silence was almost deafening. Seriously. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that's helped clear my head a bunch. You know, Sal, she might be the first person I've written with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Let's head inside. Don't forget to hydrate. Excuse me. All the way back here. Enemies? Oh, honey, I'm an astrologian. Oh, it's so funny. I forgot I'm literally an astrologian. Oh my gosh. Okay, there. We're good. Had to use my entire burst. I almost went in ahead of her. Alright, let's go. There's nothing left here but memories. And it looks like a lunar tear.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce.
Aw.
Me, Geo,
And Kafkiwa, it's a freaking TV.
will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
How did you know?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Kafkiwa and Geode are both gone. Oh, that flower's supposed to be him. I'm so dumb. Aw.
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode
it
helped
almost-
with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Excuse me for the
You wanted
yawning.
to know too, right? What they were like back then.
When they were younger.
Odd things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then.
Oh, you
I'd
still
also
wore a
quit long
regulator.
stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived.
Aaronville.
If we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough
Yeah,
to make my head
Kafki
spin.
was long gone.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you? Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of
And that's how you found
access.
Oblivion.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion.
Trials, parents.
After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
You know, this is really good
Losing
moments.
comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Well, your memories are, yeah.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay.
And
the
nobody
course.
can take that from you, yeah.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Aw, Shale. See, I know Dawntrail MSQ had its rough moments, but literally I feel like Shale was like one of the better ones in base Dawntrail even to now. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. We have to find this freaking gremlin. What are my plans? Oh. What convenient timing. Something's amiss. Okay, let's go look for Speen. Oh look, Deepa logged in. You know what hit 90 minutes later? The music here's all sinister. What's going on here? Alright, let's go talk to these people. No, these people are losing it. They are cracking really, really bad that they don't have the regulators. Even the music here is just the vibes here are very scary. Yeah, no, these people are all panicking really bad. $4,168. So 800 people are left. Spain. No, there's so much tension going on here. All right, let's go. Alrighty, what are we doing now? Something. Oh, what the? It's a living memory.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
That's
Though you toil with diligence,
that's
death may
totally
come
not
ere
Spain
your reward is bestowed.
talking.
Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous.
It's almost as if they're being
no virtue tips
hypnotized.
the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we
This is
finished our
such a
meeting
gross
with Gotham.
remix.
As for its source, well,
Alex.
Disgusting.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer.
Could he be hiding in living memory?
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it. Wish for it.
Excuse
Pray
me.
for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Is that the Shulk talking? The Monado.
Wow, Wuklemat!
Hi.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tural.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only
Yeah, I get it. I get wanting to dip out of here.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go or who we shelter with, We won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Oh, it's the line from the trailer. Yeah, but there's still look. We're not royalty either, and look what we've done for Alexandria for like the past year. First, those deadly malfunction, now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even. He's just cruel and incredibly efficient. Calyx has access to a core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet it serves to allay their fears even a little. I beg you, Woklama, please shelter them in Tuliyola. Hopefully, we need to keep them safe. I'm telling you, Calyx has to be in living memory. I refuse to believe otherwise. Sveen, you will find your way to health soon here. Woklama says they're surrounded with grim determination. One of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve, and one of the bright haven of peace and laughter. But Sveen betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in hers, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much I love about this world. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do that what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. Ah. So when she turned on to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexander's future, I swore I would see it done. I could be your friends as well, Sveen. Whenever you fell or struggled to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. I'm just saying, some people have been smelling sapphic activity between Woklama and Sveen for like 3 patches now. I'm cheering you people on. Of course, I'm here to cheer them on too. Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. At least another said you were here. We finally found chink in Calyx's armor. Ever keeps 10th level. So we have to go up to level 10. Okay, let's go up there. Yeah, let's take the elevator. Something tells me we're gonna see the dungeon soon. Let's see, what is Deepaw doing? Deepaw partied up with somebody, oddly enough. Probably one of her hunting link shell buddies. Alrighty, let's yap. An Institute on Preservation scale could have had many facilities in the city, and I wonder why this one where my parents worked. Preservation laboratories, it must be disgusting up there. Must be definitely Ascian shenanigans going on. Maybe. Let's get up there. 10:29. I wonder what was so special about October 29th. Somebody will explain the significance of that to me on Twitter later. It's empty here.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Lights?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is.
Ew. I hate stale air so much.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
You have admin permissions.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860.
1860.
The facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
She's on a mission.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Yeah. There's a barrier there.
And personally, I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll explain how it was received, but according to information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. So we're gonna have to do a whole exploration of this place. The interior door is locked. We need some type of key. I guess we're gonna do some walking around. Personal belongings. They changed the UI. Sweet. I mean, it doesn't really kind of change what the gameplay that much. It's still, end of the day, we're still doing a personal, a point and click. Someone's belongings could be in here? I'm sorry if my dog's barking. Yeah, I'm sorry about the dog barking. But yeah, end of the day, you're still just kind of pointing and clicking, which is MSQ. We did it, I guess. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by director somebody. It was run by a director Demetrius. Perhaps there's more answers to be had once we venture further inside. I keep trying to skip the cutscene like a dummy. Use the level 1 security card to look around. Oh, let's go look in the director's office then. Okay. I'm sorry if the dog's being picked up. We need level 3 security clearance to get through this. Experiment 158. 158. Oh, this is a Lalafell who wrote this journal. Wait, was it? Queen Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner. Oh no, this is just a random worker who's nosing the Lalafell's plans. Okay. Trial? Oh, poor Cryle when she got imprisoned back in Stormblood. I'm so sorry about the barking dogs. I don't know what they're doing out there. You know what? No, I'm just not going to say anything more. What was it? 158? I think it was 158. He said. 158. Oh wait, there's 4 numbers. 1580? I don't even remember anymore. I need to talk to them again then. I don't think this is it. Yeah. Let me talk to everybody again. So Golulja was talking about 158, right? 158, and then Shale was talking about Sven? Or maybe Woklama knows something. 148. Oh, they actually wanted to do puzzles here. Okay. 201930. 158, 11509. That's still not the correct amount of digits. Okay, 98. That's it. Then it's 9834. 9834. No, that's the one we want. I think. That's the only one that fits the keypad anyway. The only way I think this could work out is if they had escape room puzzles on the intensity of Zero Escape. Zero Escape was very good with that. 9834. Done. But then only Gololja and Woklama had anything to say. Preserve the number. But it was 11509, and that's not enough digits. 148 is that. 11509. But then Shale and Kryl don't have anything to say either. And neither does Shale. The data tablet didn't have anything. Yeah, they don't have anything to say. So then... But there's not enough numbers to put in 11509. Oh, there is. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I don't know why I thought that you could only put in 4 characters. Okay. We need a level 3. Yeah, we probably have to do another puzzle in the next room. Something big that happened in the complex. Yeah, let's move on to the other room. We're gonna have to just do a giant goose chase all over the place for this card. I wonder who, yeah, I guess Carl's making a good point. Who else could have left preservation? Let's just talk to them before I get ahead of myself. Level 3, I assume. No power. Okay. Another puzzle? Okay, you know what? I'll give the devs credit. I kind of like puzzles. Final Fantasy XIV already has the point-and-click genre to it. They might as well embrace the escape room that Zero Escape and Danganronpa do. They should do something like that. Visual novels already excel at doing that type of stuff, so like, might as well take advantage of it here. We're gonna have to do a puzzle to solve this thing. Yeah, we need to mess with these. Yep, we're working on it. One of each circuitry pattern can only be set at the same time. The bottom right corner has to be a square, and the top right has to be a circle, and the top left has to be a diamond. Okay. Okay, well, Woklama gave pretty much the whole puzzle away. So the top right has to be a circle. And let me look at Woklamat's hint once more. The top left has to be a diamond. And lastly, this one has to be a triangle. Right? Or am I not paying attention to this correctly? This is the pattern it's supposed to be. Oh wait, I'm not reading this right. Oh, I need a screenshot of this. No, I have the right idea, but it needs to be coming from the generator. Okay, I understand now. So this one has to be a diamond. This one has to be a circle. And then this one has to be a square. And lastly, this one needs to be a triangle. Hello? Maybe it doesn't matter what it is, but it says the bottom right has to be a square, no matter what. The thing that connects to the power has to be a square, and that top one... Can I rotate these? Shale, is there a way to rotate these suckers? Because this is literally... Maybe I'm thinking of it too much now. Let's do triangle. No, triangle doesn't do anything. Let's do diamond. Diamond doesn't do anything either. See, that one has to be that. So then... I'm like trying to make it look like my diagram. Unless if I'm looking at it wrong? Maybe I have it backwards. Again. So if this one is square... If that one is square, then that means this one needs to be circle. This one needs to be diamond. And this one needs to be triangle. Oh, I just read it backwards was the issue. I had the right idea, but I completely mirrored it. Where the star was supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, I think 14 should do more of these during the main scenario, more puzzles. They don't have to be like Star Rail puzzles, but just something like Zero Escape and Danganronpa. Preservation had an 11-year-old prodigy. Calyx funneled preservation's resource towards perfection of memory storage. Calyx put his own memories in a virtual domain. He was a 10-year-old. Calyx always seemed to be that way, huh? I think death just drove him mad. Alex. Yeah, Alexandria loved him. Okay, finally, the end should be right behind that door. Let's do this. Is that the key? Oh, excuse me. But what is it doing here? They made another key. The key was originally Malala relic. The vessel's components are constructed here. The crystal itself is the key and the device controls it. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with the electrode, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. This is definitely Asian shenanigans. Alex contrived the key because its vessel was made by preservation. The research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential. We need to find a level 3 card. There's probably another puzzle in here. Well, I'll give them credit. Puzzles are very engaging in the middle of this storytelling. Like, if you've played visual novels before, like, that's literally the whole point behind Phoenix, right? Oh, I found it. We didn't even have to do a puzzle here. That's so silly. I thought we were gonna do something complicated. Never mind. Maybe they just know Final Fantasy XIV players can't read. You were saying a certain device. I haven't explained to myself how I'm looking for data relay. As soon as we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detects a connection to the outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system as music to monitor activities. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river we can follow back to him. He's done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think that I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Silas's strength. What could possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there's another thing I mean to mention. I found evidence that somebody deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The recent recording was also deleted. But Shale can restore the data? Who was in here lately? Was it Calyx? Who is that?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Who are these
I
two?
struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
This freaking, not the emo hair.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different.
What happened to that researcher?
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
I just dropped my cherry. Oops.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy.
I wonder if she's one of the scientists talked about in the side quests here in Heritage Found. Oh. He killed her?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
He killed her. And this was recent too, so preservation is still alive and well. I checked the images against the personnel data. The person who pulled the trigger is Demetrius. Actually, I think I have this confused. I think preservation is... Preservation? I don't think there's many of them left. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Simple protocol. And then they became endless. They did not regret their actions. They ended up as endless. What do you mean they escaped? Yeah. We don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. We know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source nor threaten their child's safety. The director's office. It seems this place has been abandoned, though. I just wonder, is there even anybody in preservation left besides Calyx? Well, we got the key. Let's explore this room. Do Tural Lab, Proto Lab, facilities. Aw, Namika. Yeah, Cryle. I like this sweet Cryle moment because Cryle was hyped up to have more spotlight this expansion, and I don't know. It was not as much. It was not what people were expecting. Speak with Shale. I mean, she still had sweet moments, but she was very much sidelined until like the final zone. A report on Ether. Oh god, these people want Ether like Mako in Final Fantasy VII. This remix is so creepy. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. There has to be a secret door somewhere. Storage case. There's something behind the bookshelf, definitely. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously. Yeah, I'll talk to Shale about this in a moment. Self-cleaning coffee. And big cutscene here. Search the locker. This is literally like a... Ew! The devs did that on purpose. That's borderline creepy. That's borderline pedophilia. How old is Calyx now? I'm just calling it out for what it is. That's borderline pedophilia. What? Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. The 2 inept at Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx's physical instruments and conduct experiments. So yes, they got served this experiment to become endless. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversion will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If it is not deemed us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shut down protocols. Facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. This is horrifying. That locker is just disgusting. These people are all weird and ugh. Concealed by Electro. Oh, like Origenics. Never trust an Electro surface. Electro has many uses. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? You need to input it simultaneously. Okay, everybody will input passwords. Okay, we'll use communicators to keep in touch. But first, we need to find out what the password is. Is that a garnet? That's a place where to put a garnet, I think. Another puzzle. An Alexandrite. Oh, I thought we were gonna be able to solve the puzzle. I was like... Let's check the data tablet. Daily reports? Unfortunately, I think we have to check the locker again. Ugh. Is it gonna say the same creepy thing again? No, just creepy Calyx photos everywhere. This man is disgustingly obsessed. Let's use the Alexandrite. A sapphire, a garnet, and an Alexandrite. Oh. A floor plan of the complex. Sapphire. There's something written down there, special meaning. Heed the stones. Yeah, let's have Smeen help us. Smeen? Protection. Protection, honesty, and devotion. Sapphire's honesty, okay. Wait, I'm sorry. I need to look at the maps again. So Woklamot is waiting in the Proto Lab, I think they're saying. You know, I'm gonna 1 minute. I'm just gonna get a screenshot of this because I don't got the memory for this. So Woklamot is up in the Proto Lab. I don't got the memory for this anymore. Woklamot's in a Proto Lab and she has the sapphire. The password is honesty. Cryle's in a Tural Lab. She should be the garnet, which is devotion. Here in the director's office, it's protection. Please tell me I got this right and I didn't freaking screw up like a dumbass. Okay, good, I didn't clown myself. Imagine if I clown myself. Okay. But yeah, the puzzles here are nothing really worth writing home about. I guess they can't make them hard like in visual novels, because can Final Fantasy XIV players really read? Sphere holds the meaning of eternal night. Or eternal light, I can't read. Let's go. Calyx has to be here.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal
And
ether.
the other way is like Kafkiwa.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if
In a
memories are
computer.
data, then... Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories?
Yeah.
It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
So that one, he managed to preserve one part of the terminal.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Seal off
Except
Living
I tried
Memory.
to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
He managed to keep the gate open.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
Living Memory.
Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's
He
movements.
really knows where the threat.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Lovely.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
What a terrible, creepy man.
Considerable effort. I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
He's awful.
And if we refuse this invitation?
He'll kill all of Alexandria.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
You are awful,
Answer me
Calyx.
one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was
Disaster.
a miscalculation on my part.
What, you didn't expect us?
As her end drew near, Sphene and her
He's like, oopsie
restructured
whoopsie.
someone with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone...
I knew someone was watching.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face.
Oh, this is
You
from
hear
the
me?
trailer. He's so emotionless, just creepy. He's like a Halloween kid.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Fine, let's plan our next move. Let's not be gung-ho. We're JRPG protagonists. We gotta sit around and yap how we're gonna do this. Oh, Sphene.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Yeah, well, don't say too much about that quite yet. We still gotta beat up this punk. I, for one, just want to go up to Living Memory, guns blazing, and wipe out the place. Just wipe out the entire terminal. Let's head straight to the back room. Alright, chill, let's talk. Yeah, Calyx is awful, but I want to go charge up there and beat him up, but no, we need to talk about this. They're really going to put the trial in the dungeon right at the very end of this patch. Yeah, of course Calyx is going to ambush us. Speed will come with us? Okay, if you can fight, sure. No reckless heroics. We want Speed, we want Booklamot. And of course we need a third, Cryo. The Scions, of course, will be joining us. Yep. Golulja, you must stay here safe. You're just a baby. No, look, taking down Calyx might have some consequences, but you know what else is gonna do? It's gonna save all these people. You want to speak with Gosan about this? You're crazy. He's gonna be like, no, don't do anything. No, 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 no. What's the point of talking to Gosan about this? Yes, we need to inform them about what's coming and just... No, we should be taking action. We should immediately go over there and curb stomp this man. The music. It all has the Yu-Yo Way to Station music, but oh honey, this is a long cutscene. Alright, let's do this. This is a very long cutscene. Now, what is Gosan doing? This better be voiced, that's all I'm saying.
I see. A difficult situation.
Mm-hmm.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Yeah.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Of course.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer...
You live, that's how you enjoy your life.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
It was a very awkward English delivery.
Stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh. Hello? There's still a bunch of people who don't wear... Y'all anime popped up out of nowhere.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene
and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those,
Excuse me for the
we
yawning,
risked
guys.
everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
Yeah.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Are these all the people we tried protecting?
And the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Yeah.
We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Yeah.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
I still don't know. I think the reason why this cutscene exists in the first place feels too forced. Am I crazy?
Be difficult to sway.
But the way that this all just popped in, I don't know how to feel about that. Maybe I'm crazy.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
It just feels like our reasoning to go talk to this guy and the reason they showed up, it all feels really forced.
Then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
I feel like it could have been executed a bit better. I get the message though, the message is really sweet. I think it was necessary, but the way this started was way forced.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
He's gonna destroy the regulator?
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Huh? Uh-oh.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
What is happening, guys? Are we really gonna say everybody knew?
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen.
My gosh. Okay, okay.
Understand that you are not her.
This is a little...
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
It's you. Well, again, this is still a little.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
We will be back, hopefully. Well, again, that moment of them being like, oh, it's actually Sphene, like, again, that's also... I don't really like that. Anyway, Sphene, yes, it was incredibly cheesy and forced, but you're home. That was just ridiculous. This whole scene had a sweet message, but it's just so forced. Anyway, there's a setting I need to mess with. Oh my... God dang it. Why are we heading to Arcadian? Dude, maybe I should have read the dialogue.
Things seem much the same.
Is that a gimme cat? Aaronville?
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Nod.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it's
Kafkiwa. Oh, the little Kafkiwa charm. Okay, I'm gonna cry now. The Kafkiwa charm, I forgot about that thing. Aw. Da 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 da. Oh, okay, I guess we're heading to Living Memory. We're gonna do this now. It took us forever, you guys, but we're finally at the dungeon. I'm gonna switch to Black Mage. Because if we're gonna be doing the dungeon, I need to be Biss. I need to be Biss. Without question. Aw, we're here. Graha, y'all don't even want to know what we've been through. Now I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place. It brings tears to my eyes. We need to go to the top of the Meso terminal. Let's go. I want crit. Yeah, we have a get host waiting for us. Huh. Alright. Oh my gosh, I forgot I can mount. I was like, are you kidding me? Am I gonna have to fly over there? No, I have a mount. Again, I cannot believe these people who don't collect their Aether Currents. Like, what are you people doing? So is this where the Queen's memories are sealed? She herself tried to erase them, even as an endless her resolve was so strong, she would kill her heart. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we returned from the virtual domain. Let's do this. I'm sorry if you hear my dog barking again. I don't know why he's so obsessively barking today. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For the 4 centuries I slept here, upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet, beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who laid their lives in the line to defend our way of life. Oh, I thank my other self who loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. The Mizmakers stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The music. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We fight. We rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. We do this together. Everybody has something to say. This camera angle looks very cheesy, by the way. It's giving visual novel. But yes, we all go together now. We set forth. The Meso terminal. So yes, I will be soloing all of this because this entire patch is soloable. Let's talk to everybody one more time. This music. The Alexandria today has seen countless lives come and go. This music is so good. I'm ready to see the end. Raha? Calyx is very horrifying. Alright, let's do this. Form a party. Obviously we're gonna bring... not Graha. Oh, Sveen can only be a DPS, a Zoomancer. Unfortunately Graha kinda sucks as a healer, so I mean... Alphanaut is really bad as a healer, so we're gonna bring Graha instead. I could also play healer, but I'm telling you, I need these people to do some decent damage. I need to do decent damage, so yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this party. Item level 720. Luckily, I'm Biss, the Meso terminal. Alright, let's listen to the music. This is Final Fantasy IX music, I think. Pretty sure. The Unlost World. Awoo. We're here. Alright, Sveen. You got this.
Ah, you've come.
Of course, this is narrated. He's so arrogantly disgusting. I'll be right back. Well, I can't wait to run this over again in Expert Roulette. Save me, Booklamot.
Allow me.
Do you people know how to AoE? It's Alexandrian Thunder 3, Thunder 2. Okay, she knows how to use Thunder 2. Yeah, I am Biss, so hopefully the enemies die quickly. This music played in the trailer, I think. I'm not as much of a big Final Fantasy IX fan as I should be, but I think I heard a little bit of Final Fantasy IX playing in here. You're mine. At Data Station, we should read this. Just what happened in here? No, this is very, very Calyx themed.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Preserved a medic.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I know y'all hate me. Thank you for the Medica too.
Something special for you.
Y'all are gonna have me fighting for my life. Da 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 da. Okay, I know the people who hate Smile are gonna be definitely having a time in this dungeon. We are not enemy soldiers. This is the Alexandria of her time. Oh, when she was put under hospice. These poor electrope-infused people.
Memories of a physician. One who saved lives should be reluctant to die.
He would force a healer to fight us. Medicine field. Those I am to employ medicines at location of harm. I will protect my patients. A literal doctor. I arm's length. Oh, Wakuma kind of took a beating. Opponent concoction, this one I'm sorry, but you must be stopped. What the? Concentrated dose. Someone who can mess with our echo. That's kind of scary. Sensory deprivation. What? I literally know where to go because of my duty support. Get rid of this guy. He's just being weird now.
Oh, you've overburdened the system.
Oh.
No matter.
Whoops.
It served its purpose.
He's so arrogant. Literally, he was just like, oh, well, I guess he killed it anyway. Moving on. Didn't we pass a terminal like that already? This place is looping. This place is literally looping. I'll be right back. You can literally just AFK. That's funny. Well, come on, girl. You gotta hold aggro. We're AoEing, we're AoEing.
Hold on.
Next, we visit a prison of
Oh, there's a.
repute.
This reminds me so much of Alexandria's dungeon. You know, all the electro shenanigans. Another reminder of Alexandria. What is this place? Non-volatile memory. What? Oh my gosh. This is BIS for by the way. Caster LB is so good. Yeah, this is like the catacombs of Alexandria, but why are we down here? A little exercise, hee. Wait, who's down here? There was a doctor and a
These are loyal
executioners. There's 4 of them.
appropriately with criminals.
This will be no easy battle.
Your sentence is death.
Oh,
How long can you defy it?
we have 4 we need to fight. Head splitting roar. So each of us has a boss to fight. Watch what they're doing.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Wow, we each have our own guy to fight. What? We're chained to this guy. I need to help them. No! Oh, I'm burning up. Oh wait, where did that come from? Get rid of this thing. How long has that been there? Oh my gosh, I messed up. God dang it. Okay, well now I know. Next time, I'll set myself free. It's because of those stupid, bomb things. Ugh. Okay, let's do this again.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Okay, now I know next time I need to take care of that ad.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, let's look for that thing again. Where is it? We need to look for it. Look for the flails. Okay, we need to be completely far away from them. That happened so fast, too. Take care of that flail. I need to help them. But we need to take care of this guy first. Gosh, I'm like a black mage too, and this takes forever. Maybe it's because we're missing party buffs. Oh, that really hurts too. Okay. Let's help Graha first. So this is why they extended the range of heals. Let's help Woklamat. Or Sveen, I mean. Woklamat should be fine for a while. But yeah, this is really cool boss fight. Like, you have to help everybody. The healer should probably help a DPS get out. Or the DPS should help the healer get out. But they can't, because they have the debuff. Oh, so everybody has to work on their own until a DPS gets out? Okay. We should be near the end at least. Go, 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 go. Yeah, they really simplified trust now. Like, you literally don't have to do nothing. Back in Shadowbringers, you had to be really careful not to pull too much.
Hold on.
But here it's very, very chill. It's just slow. We're near the end, finally. We succeeded in transferring the souls, but there's a specialized electro. Master Calix remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul. Of course he would. He's crazy.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Old Alexandria. In the nighttime.
At the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
He's recreated the storm surge. We're not the enemy, you buffoons. I just feel bad because it's, you know, they're all panicking, but it's not actually them. These are just copies. And Wokelmat is not holding aggro. Alright, moving on. A poor mother and child. I promise you would do no harm.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise.
Who is the boss?
Defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, it's this stupid thing again. I hate fighting this thing. I'm sick and tired of this enemy model. This is like the 4th time this expansion I used this thing.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Alright, so what does this one do? Mapping the realm Meso terminal. I'm gonna food up. Alright, let's do this.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection. You make a mockery of their suffering.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Memento. I don't know where to go. Oh, it's a bunch of line AoEs.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Memento. There's just a bunch of destruction of Alexandria happening. Memories of an enemy bombardment.
Hold on.
Just what is happening here? Oh, because there's more people. In a half
Bombs
room.
rain down without pause or mercy.
It's safe. There, yeah. Memory of the pyre.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
I was like disconnecting again. That was weird.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, there's mechanics happening everywhere. Watch out. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna arm's length. He has so much HP. I guess it's because
Take this.
memory of the pyre. But yeah, even as a black mage, this takes forever. I imagine a full Team Abyss party members should be able to make this fall over quickly, though. Goodbye, Calyx. Well, that was a override dungeon, I guess. The second boss was amazing. Da 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 da. Yeah, very good dungeon. But I don't know. The first boss was kind of dumb with the made you look mechanics, and the second boss was the best one. No triple trad card because this game hates me. She's using endless like pawns, my countrymen. Your memories will carry me forward. We must see this to the end. Yes, we must press on. Let me make sure. So duty, gold saucer, Sanadoria. Yeah, I assume one of these drops from the trial. And the other one drops from Meso terminal.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Psych Sphene? Question mark?
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
This reminds me of Xenogears, the ending here, the walk up here. There he is, the man of the hour, Mr. Arrogant himself.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
So what surprise did you prepare for us?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor?
Oh wait, you know, I thought about it harder. I'm like, why did I say that Sveen's memories would be here? Sveen is right here.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Girl, you're just doing a lot of babbling.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
All those dead people.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Ugh.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Yeah.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Is it? Oh, it's definitely Necron. Definitely Necron.
What now? What was that? A chill? No.
What?
I feel so cold.
Is everyone getting affected?
So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death.
Oh, like Final Fantasy IX.
Will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Necron.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
5,000.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear.
Congratulations. Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo.
On God, this man's tweaking high reality. I think everybody's lost it. This is really bad.
Deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Everybody's lost it. They're manic.
That's what I want.
Ew, he's doing the pose that the statue in Living Memory is doing. It's almost as if he's summoning a primal.
Remember your fear of dying.
Memento Mori.
Terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless.
But yeah, this is literally like summoning a primal.
A miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
What's going on?
They're tempered. They might as well be tempered. And what about us?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
This is music from Final Fantasy IX.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What? What was the whole point of that? Where are we? Oh, this is the arena from Final Fantasy IX. That has to be him.
What is that?
Necron. The embodiment of fear of death itself. It looks so horrifying in HD.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Literally a primal.
Keep these close.
Do not get tempered. Yeah, it's a primal. It's literally a primal.
A false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Necron. This is a very orchestral remix of the one from Final Fantasy IX. The one from Final Fantasy IX had like a...
Do you still mean to stand against me?
He's so disgustingly arrogant. You have much to answer for. I was kind of hoping this would have a lot more guitar in it, but sure.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
We have to defeat him here. What Estola said now is very interesting. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point. How did he learn how to summon a primal? I just talked about that. Yeah, this is our first time since Endwalker we've seen a primal summoning. During this quest, you can use duty support. But yeah, he's probably like, how did he learn how to summon a primal? Well, duh, there's Ascian shenanigans here. One of the Ascians is on the loose. So yeah, Necron from Final Fantasy IX is the embodiment of the villain from Final Fantasy IX, his fears of death. Even now, we have to fight a primal. Well, yeah, they decided to go with an orchestral remix here, which is similar to what they did with remixing Golbez. They remixed Necron, and now, before they remixed Golbez. I'm gonna do this on Astrologian, actually. You're probably like, Unique, why do you want to be on Astrologian? I want to be on Astrologian because I don't feel like dying. And I have zero faith in the AI keeping me alive. So yes, I will go with Alphanod. Yeah, let's do this. Item level 725. The Ageless Necropolis. This music is very good. It's just not as good as the original. I prefer the original a lot more over this. This is good, but not as good as the one from 9. I think if it had guitar, it would be better. Resting Eternity, Necron. Yeah, this guy was summoned when the villain of Final Fantasy IX, he got really afraid of death.
Shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Disgusting. Alright, let's do this. I have 2 stacks of revival buffs, that's funny. Hopefully I don't screw up. Alright, let's do this. Let's go.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Beer of Death. Is this a raid wide? Oh! Oh, okay, those cleave. Oh.
There.
Cold grip. Yep. Yep. I knew it. Cold grip. Yep. That's a really fast snapshot. What? Memento Mori. Oh, I see. Okay.
Take this.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh, Wuklamot.
Perhaps this.
Soul Reaping. Necron draws an ether. Oh! Istola couldn't sense that. Is that a point blank? Is that a get out? Oh.
Kill them.
We mustn't hold back.
Yeah, it's a point blank.
Hold still. Fear compounds fear,
Grand Cross.
eroding your strength.
Oh my gosh, it's the freaking cold crescent mechanic. What is happening? Oh, this is proximity damage. I'm healing.
I will reduce you to ether.
Ow.
You will die for me now.
How about I don't? Get away from that thing. Ads. More ads. It looks like you're gonna have to bait those AoEs in extreme mode.
I will not hold back.
I'm healing.
I have you now. No holding back.
These ads are so annoying.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, this is really bad. Well, we lived. Sorry, someone annoying is calling me. I'm declining the call. We're doomed. Oh, thank goodness, I still have my burst from playing Astrologian. Get me out of here. Thank goodness I had my burst. This is crazy. The light. Oh, we did it. Hold fast to your reason. Is everyone okay?
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Should we go all the way up front?
There.
Cold grip. Go this way. Yep.
Those who
One
do
of his
not
hands
resist
glows
death
differently.
Deserve it.
I think that's a point blank donut. Point blank donut. Point blank donut.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
Point blank. That's a point blank. Yeah. Donut. No! Oh my gosh. In, out, in, out. That's so rude.
Fight, if you must.
Oopsie. Whoops. Oh, no, 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 no.
There.
Okay.
You struggle in vain.
Out. Everyone's all lined up.
Gloves are off.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Behold the techniques of the royal family.
I think that was Get Out, right?
Behold the techniques of the royal family.
Yeah.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your
Macrocosmos. Oh my gosh, that hurts. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of P12S. This literally reminds me of P12S.
I will reduce you to ether.
Let's get in, right?
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Take this!
That's out. In. Out. In.
I am prepared for you.
Please, please get him, please get him.
Kill them.
Bruh, just get him. Oh my gosh. Fine, 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 I'm getting out. Like, literally get him. Oh, I got his card! Hooray! I do have to farm the extreme though. Okay. We did it! No. Da 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 da. Gosh, there's nothing left to throw at us. Something still doesn't feel right? What? Kryl? Something doesn't feel right. Huh. What could be wrong now? I thought we did it. We defeated Necron, right? Everything should be okay.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
We have to destroy it. It's stolen. Do it, girl. Do it. Blast it. A barrier.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
He still has a backup plan for everything.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
He's like, well, shit.
I anticipated as much.
Is it Necron again? Oh, just like a primal. He won't go away. That thing really is a primal.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
We killed Necron.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Well, that sucks. Okay, we're in danger.
Let's sing a weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark.
He's gonna cause a calamity. He's gonna drain all the lightning ether of this world.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
What a twisted promise.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Yeah.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
Yeah.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Girl, we got a problem. Oh no.
Nahe, don't you recognize me?
He's brainwashed.
What's happening?
What's wrong with them?
What will become of us?
Oh, honey.
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
It's her.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when they're...
One day. Oh, I'm sorry I skipped that, but that was sweet. Listen to us, please. If we can make Necron weaker by letting his prayers go away, it might just work.
What is this reaction?
The prayers stopped.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Hey, can we protect her? Thank you for doing something. Oh, the weapon. Really? That weapon? Okay, this is silly on healer. Well,
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
you're gonna run away? He's gonna run away. He's gonna just run away, but to where? Literally, he's just gonna run away while we fight off Necron again.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
There's a barrier. He's so... And meanwhile, the memory transfer is still happening. What? What? Oh, girl, what did you do to your paw?
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Anime. Okay, talk about Sapphic. The Sapphics win here. But now the memory bank. Hey, why didn't we think of getting rid of those generators? Hey, he's about to run away too. Well, we beat it up Necron again, I guess.
The others.
We need to destroy that thing now. It's up to me. Oh, what animation am I gonna do? Am I gonna just do a Malefic? Ah, he's emoting. Oh my gosh, what in the anime is happening here? Did we do it or not? The one time he expressed emotion was right when he was gonna face death for real. I don't know, guys. I think he actually did get away somehow. I was really hoping he would follow, be gone, but the way they made that ending, I think he got away. But we'll see. We'll see what they reveal at the end of the patch.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
But for now, she lives. Being a bard here is cool because you notch an arrow. Okay, that is cool. But on healer, it's kind of silly.
kept my promise.
Yes, welcome on it. For now, you can rest. Is that her? Oh.
Thank you, Lamity.
I still thought that's the Sphenes were gonna merge, but that's just me. This is really beautiful music. I kind of hope this is the new music for Living Memory now. Hey, I still, no, I think he got away. I think he got away. Look, I'm a JRPG veteran. That was way too close to call. He's kind of like a, Schrodinger's cat right now. He's definitely a Schrodinger's cat. But the question is, where could he have transferred his memories to? No, I don't think... I'm telling you, everybody's just celebrating, but this reminds me of the end of Heaven's Ward. Or, you know, the end of A Realm Reborn, where you're like, yay, we killed La Brea. I was kind of hoping that Calyx just died. I've been saying it the entire time 7.0. I was like, I really hope Calyx just dies. But I'm not satisfied with being 100% sure the man is done. There's 2 Ascians left. Look, Lamont, you're gonna need like a doctor. I really, really hope this remix stays, you guys, because it's a really beautiful remix. Oh, apparently 14 got hotfixed in the background. What did they fix? Apparently the boss did not respawn in the Alliance raid if you wiped incorrectly. That's really funny. Seriously, how does 14 let half of this stuff get past QA? I don't know. All this tells me is that 14 should be implementing more patch work, more patching, more stuff like this, or they really need to work on QA again. They're just tempered. Hopefully we can get some Porksies over here to help them. Lamau. Yeah. I got a note from the bot that apparently the Alliance raid got hotfixed in the background. I don't know. But yeah, like the boss straight up wouldn't respawn if you wiped incorrectly, which means you can't clear the Alliance raid. Okay, the Meso terminal is now unlocked for trusts. Let me see here. Necron, a dreadful primal, was given form by the collective fear of death experienced by the citizens of Alexandria. Fueled by the entity with a dark and inexorable power. So yeah, let's do this. Blades in waiting. Let's go. Speak with Mahusa. I could probably unlock the extreme trial now at least. Hi, we did it, I guess. I'm still not 100% convinced they want to get rid of Calyx. I want them to get rid of Calyx, but I'm not convinced they actually did. We did it, girl. Everybody celebrate, everybody party. Surely nothing is wrong. So yeah, they are gonna bring in the Porksies to help these tempered. Let's go check on Galulja. Yeah, I'm relieved. It's just amazing that the patch is still going out this much after the trial, though. But I guess Shadowbringers 5.3 did sort of the same thing. I'm trying to compare this patch with Shadowbringers 5.3. But 5.3 only took 3.5 hours, and we're already hitting the 3.5 hour mark. Where is Galulja? He's exhausted. Is he gonna go see where he first met Otis? Are we gonna learn a little bit about his mother? Oh, there's a cutscene here. Aaronville. You know, I kind of forgot that Galulja has this whole arc with his mother going.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
No.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
I don't think you having administration permissions has to do with you being strong. But I guess we could say that he's not strong enough to physically save them. Yeah.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Is Galonja's mom dead? I still think she's dead. Swords.
My father and Odyssey's swords.
Aww.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Like Zaralja, but you're gonna be better.
Big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Oh.
That's the path I've decided on.
So he will stay here in Alexandria.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure, someday in the super distant future, in another time, after these servers go down, it'll be a promise. Oh my gosh, I've been live for 6 hours. What the hell have I been doing? Let's go back to the back room. Please tell me this is the final quest of the patch. I have no idea if we're even near the end or anything. I could check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we're on the 9th out of, I think it's 10 quests. So this is the second to last quest coming up. Shale. We did it, Shale, I guess. Oh wait, this is the end. The promise of tomorrow. Wait, this can't be the end though, because this is only the 9th out of 10th quest, unless if I counted wrong. We did it for the Kafkiwa and Geode. I still have really bad. I still wonder, where could Calyx have gone to? Where was he planning to transfer all the data to? My money is on Mericidia. because there's still plenty of elegant technology potentially sitting that we can mess with in Mirror City. A maybe. And there isn't much left in the world of Aetheris to explore anymore. It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. Sure. Several weeks later. I kind of was hoping for You Are Not Alone to play. I'm really sad that it didn't.
Absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Honey.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Yeah, proofreading.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Yeah, that's the end. Well, we still have to help Arcadian, but we'll work on that another time.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living.
They were sealed?
Merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and instability.
So the memories were sealed away until they became endless.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
So everybody remembers everything now.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Nod.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sween, who eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
before you go...
Hi.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes.
Oh, at least they know who she is.
I'll see you soon.
Then they're just like, oh, okay.
So sweet of you.
They're very more welcoming than I expected.
I'm in very good company.
So what are we gonna do with that
Thank you all
tiara?
for your well wishes.
Cryos waddle cracks me up every single time.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Yeah, they're very, very disruptive. Nita weak way.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Oh, the yaks we helped, the bisons we helped the earlier patch. It's just been going through everything.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel.
Ellen, where is my UI? My UI like disappeared for most of that. That's
We've just
funny.
come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight is still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray
Wooklamart will be fine. Believe me, there's plenty of people who probably wanted her not to survive this patch, but they weren't gonna do that. She's fine. Remember this Pelu Pelu girl? I remember her, the pink one. The one from all the way out in the alpaca area.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
There's a sale.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand.
Well, there she goes. Buckle Cha-Cha.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself.
Kona, everybody loves you.
So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
So are we going to living memory now? We're here. Well, there's nothing left here.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before
The extraordinary is day.
Every day.
Rah's using his old man voice.
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time.
Really?
This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Hopefully reactivating this stuff isn't a bad idea.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
She's alive.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My
Oh,
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans.
my brother
After that, I couldn't
exaggerates.
stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Nod.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
We're gonna be in cutscene for a while. Hopefully nothing bad happens when we reactivate this, right? No, Kafkiwa.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Wait, are we gonna keep it reactivated? Is this the dev's way of bringing back living memory? I kind of thought about that. It'll be gold again. It's back. But the Endless should be gone, right?
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
They're there.
Or was it a gift?
Oh, or maybe it was a trick of the light. Maybe it was a trick of the light.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
Cry all.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
This is a really good remix.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh. This is what we saw at the end of 7.0. No, something like this. The sunlight. The dawn. So is living memory gonna stay like that then? Huh. They all remember. To remember someone so special and
Mother,
they're gone.
you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Never. Hopefully.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well,
well,
that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
not as queen, of course.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
What?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Guys, she's not joining the Scions. Everybody put up your confetti and start cheering.
Your words which led us to salvation.
Some people wanted her to join us. I was like, are you crazy?
The same duties as the previous ruler. The structure of both government.
We're trying to move on from this 7 point, this Tural nonsense. We need to leave behind as much as we can.
If that is
We need to move on.
implore you,
And believe me, I can tell you plenty of people are excited for 7.4 to move on from this.
your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us. And fought
Unfortunately, because of the situation with Calyx, I don't think he's truly done. I don't think him or Preservation are truly done.
But Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
The tiara. Why did it lose its
Centuries,
glow?
my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria.
Oh my gosh, this freaking music and Smile. We can't get out of here without doing one more rendition of Smile. Of course.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Okay, that's a really good screenshot.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
And the old Sween continues to look on. Or the endless Sween, I guess. We did it, gamers. Holy cow. Oh no, it's depressing again. That's funny. Is it because it's nighttime? I think it's because it's nighttime. But yeah, living memory's glowing again. I guess some people are happy to see it glowing again. We shall go home then. We'll go back to Alexandria. Or I guess we'll talk to Kona. I don't know. Book Lamont. But yeah, I guess in the daytime, Alexandria is back to normal. I mean, not Alexandria. Freaking living memory is back to normal. Oh, you can unlock the extreme trial now. I'll unlock the extreme trial later tonight. Is Crystal Party Finder alive? I'm gonna cry. Why is Crystal Party Finder like this? Dang, Crystal, y'all are so embarrassing. Of course, Crystal only has one PF up. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Sure, because he's baby. But yeah, everybody has their memories back. We're done meddling with Alexandria, thank God. Yeah, we need to say goodbye to Sphene one more time. Well, we're the Warrior of Light. I guess it's our job. Aaronville's gonna leave. Dang. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. Aw. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority to pass through, so until that day comes, I'll study and train hard the best I can. Bye-bye. Nod. We really are saying goodbye to everybody. Oh, this is it. We're done. You guys, we're done with the patch. Oh my gosh. It feels like I just ran a marathon. There's just still can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down with choose. I'm not sure if I'm ready. So let's make this a gradual process. So Shale hasn't restored her memories yet. And Galoljob will go to Tuliolal. Yeah, Aaronville's gone. For now, let's take advantage of this respite. Let's go find. No, look. You need me, Alvin. I'll find Estinian literally in a matter of minutes. When it comes to husbandos, I will hunt them down. Like them. I need to stop. We're here. Just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join his peers in the world stage. Aetherius' leadership when it comes to hearing Alphanon report on fantastical events. A funeral? For who? Okay. A funeral at the top of Everkeep. Do 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 do. I feel a new part of this new Alexandria in large thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain, should you ever have need of my aid. Please do not hesitate to ask. Nod. Some few of us will stay here for a while. We made several interesting breakthroughs and no shortage of mysteries in which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests. Ah. Queen Sveen. We did it. Or did we? Because the symbol of the Ascian lives on. The promise of tomorrow. He, of course, unsurprisingly, survived. He sweated. He really was afraid of death for just a moment there. That's the only time we've seen him emote.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Well, Alex, I see it's going to be an annoyance to us for a very, very long time now. He's angry.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
This is the most I've seen him emote ever. This is fantastic. Him being frustrated.
I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
You snooze, you lose, and of course, the Ascians live on. Nobody should be surprised by this revelation if you've been paying attention to the lore of this game.
Already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
A winter. He lives on. But yeah, the Ascians are still around, Calyx is still around. People are going to be very upset about this, but nobody should be surprised by this revelation. And none shall know eternity what waits for those who hold the key. I know people will be very upset that the Ascians are still around, but literally, nobody should be surprised. Anyway, at least we have the key. In memoriam. The promise of tomorrow. Aww. Ojika's not gonna believe anything you say. The Porksies are back. He had an Ascian helping him. Yeah, the Malala have stuff. Well, do you want to go to Ala Ala Island, Kryl? But yeah, the patch is done. I'm happy. Unfortunately, Calyx is not done, the Ascians are not done, and they're going to continue to be a thorn in our side comes 8.0. So while a lot of people are relieved to be glad to be moving on from all this Tural stuff, to be moving on from Wuklamad and everything, the storytelling they didn't like this expansion, there's unfortunately some of this Calyx stuff is not going away. And I know some people really wanted the Ascians to go away too, but nope. They're not going away either. Because as we always knew, there are 2 Ascians left. We always knew that. Nobody should have been surprised. Anyway, that is where I'm going to end the recording. I'm going to have it render for a bit, and yeah. For Final Fantasy XIV story content, I will be back for patch 7.35. And I'll probably do Hildebrand, and that's pretty much it. Okay, but yeah, for now, I think this is where I'm gonna end